Alright, good evening folks, long time no see. It's been all of 4 hours, and these glasses somehow got incredibly filthy in the process. Howdy, Solipsist, Missile, hope y'all are doing well. Go back to music, hey, Giada, go get your music. Howdy, Blow, you're doing well. You missed the stream? Yep. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. We just beat one of the two Axons, which are like the preeminent Nevron giants that are around in the world, you know? It's really cool, maybe the best fight in the game so far, so you really didn't miss that much. Alright, now, good old other Axon, Visage, invited us to go say hi by walking through that corridor. But said that we can go through every other corridor if we want. And you know what? I will take it up on that offer, and let's go through every other corridor first. You shouldn't be watching anyway if you're even playing this. Look, you already got spoiled on about Gustav. What more could you possibly be spoiled on of any import? Took a really long nap day. You're on the blob sleep schedule. His return? You know, I didn't even notice this map. Oh, hey, it's these guys. I just fought a chromatic version of these. Oh, they're berserk. I forget what that does. Oh yeah, they gain damage every turn. So, start an agile, but that's not great. Oh, damn! Okay, that works.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
Yeah, whoa, now, see, hold your horses. Let's not assume joyfulness that isn't there. That's what, 3, so I can do 2 hits there. Then do a little bit of cultist blood here. Nice. Nice. Tough game. You know, this is what happens when I actually go and... You know what, we don't need eyeballs and mouths watching me. Why can't I shoot this one? Doesn't make any sense.
Good stuff.
Oh, look at these guys. They look friendly. Missile, thank you so much for the 27 months. Really reminding me that I need to update the sub badges to have something more. Is my voice okay? Yeah? Why? Is Mike having problems, or? How you going?
Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
What a G. They knew they were never... Like, apparently Expedition 69 set out knowing that they had no chance to beat the Paintress. And so their motto was, we are laying the trail for those that come after. Not, like, oh shit. You scared... That mime scared me. Alright. Sneaky bastard. Shit. Just put a fingerprint on my glasses. Goddamn. That thing is actually terrifying? Is it? I don't know. It's that bad. Let's blow up its shield, I guess. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have done some buffs. Whoops. Alright, so against this thing we want to do max break damage. Break its wall so we can start doing damage again.
My turn. A bit of violence, yes.
Still on caster. Okay, we can do buffs. Nice. Ah, that's big. This thing is slow. Things close to dolls or clowns you're scared of, and this thing is like crossbreed. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not sure why I'm so much faster than this thing, I'm not gonna lie.
It likes you.
Well, all I know is I just whiffed horribly there.
Born once more.
Take this.
Oh well, I have a very cool thing I can do here. So, what I can do is I can... One second, do 2 attacks. Oh, do 2 more attacks. And then I can perfect break and reach S rank here. Then we're unbalanced here, so I can do Call of Fury. Oh yeah, this thing is a joke. Store near you that only sells used dolls. What the hell? That's kinda nuts. Oh shit, I think Verso's getting a big outfit upgrade. He's getting his baguette and appropriate hairdo. There we go. Oh no? Oh, do you want the swimsuit back, Missile? I can put the swimsuit back, it's fine. I don't care that much. You're concerned about the used part? This guy looks friendly. What is the swimsuit and a beret that much worse? Damn, that damage.
Here's your card.
Yes, yes it is. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
So, skips his turn. Then I get to do whatever I want with it. I don't like that eyeball. This almost has an eyeball on its like belly.
Ready to strike. You're outmatched.
Nice. And torso. Oh, we got a Contortionist's foot for Minoko. Let's see what new skills Minoko's got. We got 2. Okay, Contortionist Blast. Medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Heals allies by 10% health for each enemy hit. Nah. Applies shelter 1 to 3 allies for 3 turns. Heavy mask also applies 3 shield. Nah, I don't like shield skills. Hey, Paul. Oh, nice, you found Minoko? Isn't it required? Don't know how you could not find Minoko. I've had Minoko for a while at this point. How's it going, Paul? Oh, hi. You too. Start on Almighty. Yeah. Start on They're Dead. I'm currently higher level than you beat the game. What were you doing? I'm not grinding. I'm literally just fighting. Were you running past enemies a lot? Is that what was happening? I'm literally just killing every enemy I see one time and that's it. Not at all? You sure? I'm not convinced you aren't. And I've killed some optional bosses. Like I've killed a few chromatic bosses and whatnot at this point, you know, but... Well, it shouldn't matter when you fight the stuff above your level, because the experience to level up shouldn't change. You don't think you fought any chromatics? Why? Some of them you fight at right, or like, there's one by the Siren Isle that is like perfect level. And the like one next to this one is also like perfect level for the time you get here. It's not why you didn't see them. I see. So when you say, oh, you didn't run past anything, you didn't say that you just didn't explore at all. Let's see how it is. Actually, wait, you were higher than this? Never mind. Oh wow, the entire premise has been overturned. I feel betrayed. I don't like the movement of this thing. It's uncomfortable. Oh well. I like that damage number though. Oh, the danger doesn't mean anything. I've ignored the danger this entire playthrough. Walked in, done a test, and then seen if I can beat it or not. And like 40% of the time I could beat it, so. Danger thresholds are way too. Well, half the time, in fairness, half the time, danger is actually you cannot possibly beat this, and you will do negative damage to the enemy, and then half of the time it's that you can fight this, so... What we got here? Confuso, a Verso weapon. I love the name, but I feel like it's going to be pretty hard to beat Dualiso in terms of value. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burns of mark. That's interesting. Increase burn damage 50% per rank, up to 300% on rank S. That's kind of neat. Honor is like, this is close to your level, but it'll be hard, and this is effectively impossible at your current level. Yeah, that could have been good. You know, it's nice to see someone so happy to see me. A mask. It seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind this smile, what could it be? Sadness. Nothing happens. Shit. Well, I can try again. Seeing what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Anger. No. It's actually joy? That doesn't seem right. I don't like this area. Jovial. Moi Janus? Don't quote me on that one. Well, it's almost said.
Bring it on.
Ow. Well, this guy is way weaker than the chromatic version of it, so... Apparently you also fight way less things on the other route. Naturally.
Here's your card.
Let's call the path. Ready to strike.
I actually don't know what this attack looks like. Okay, that's not too bad.
The fun begins.
We'll use the... yeah, we'll take it out with itself from the chromatic version. Elm. Okay, cool. Is that weakening the boss? Am I gonna regret doing that? Because I like hard boss fights. Let's keep raising versus might, I think. AL's agility. I'll give more agility there. Agility here. Nice. Skills, what we got? 6 points, waiting for 10. Male's almost a 10. 5. Okay. Alright, so... I did hear that.
Was the Axon?
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
I wanna see... I kinda wanna fight the... Okay. This looks fun. Okay, I don't suppose anyone happens to know, like, if I beat the boss, can I go exploring in the side paths? That's a question I actually want the answer to. Because you didn't even interact with this path, so you don't know. I need to interact with this. You didn't go to Visage? I already did the dancing chick. Did I go towards the trap or not? No, I haven't done that. Oh, trap, whatever they call it. Yeah. I haven't gone towards... This is the path that opened up that I was invited to enter, if that's what you're asking. It sounds sketchy. I guess I'll just go do the side paths first then. YOLO. This looks cool. Let's go say hi. Surely, yeah.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Okay, so this is the path of rage. Did I beat the other island? Yes, I did. I did that before this. You can do the paths after? Okay. Oh wait, these guys have 4 shield? What the ow, shit. Okay. Of course he went the other way. Well, I asked Missile, and Missile wanted me to go the other way first, so...
Here's your card.
You're outmatched.
You also went the other way? There you have it. Made this area really easy, sadly. Such is life. All you did was pick east.
Here we go.
You ready for a counterattack, huh? Fine. Oh. Well, that's not exactly what I was intending to happen. I didn't know that you could interrupt it, but cool. I thought Siren was the best boss fight so far. I thought that was awesome. Complete spectacle. Really fun. Overall, I thought the other area was really well put together. It told you the east route said danger? Didn't say danger for me. Oh, not one of those things. Okay. Let's just rest, I guess. I said you're apparently you're very low level. I mean, not the Siren boss was a challenge for sure. I died like the characters died relatively fast. Figuring out the ballet wasn't the fastest. That boss was fairly hard. And there was that annoying ass snake. Honestly, I died more of the snake, or I almost died more of the snake than the actual boss. Grand Ballet was fine. Why am I attacking that, not this thing? I sadly in my winning attempt, so I got to the final like phase once, and then the attempt after I just skipped the final phase from out damaging it. I got my whole party of one character charmed. If that counts. Oh, I kept the Tissera alive. I kept the Tissera alive for that. The boss gained 4 armor every 3 actions. So that would also make the fight a tad harder. I get an achievement for leaving alive, though. For shield, I should say, sorry. Nice. And I just fought through the shield. I didn't have any anti-shield moves, it was fine.
Here's your card.
Now I have the master of multi-attacking in Verso, so...
What lovely feet.
I had one on Minoko, but you stopped using it. I used the one on Minoko. You know that that area has the chromatic blade, like blood sword person, that gets like 9 shield every couple actions. Or no, it's like 9 shield in one, like 5 in the other, or something absurd. I used the Minoko one for that. It was really convenient. Yep, definitely that one. Well, it was in the Siren area, so like pretty close to the boss, to be honest. Like it was like right next to the elevator before that led to the Tissera. Ah, come on. Want my first strike. Already damaged dealt. Try to consume 1 AP if successful. You wish you could see what chromatics you fought? Well, you started by saying you fought 0, so we're getting somewhere. Damage though. Beautiful.
Let's carve a path. Break.
Master pick those lists on Reddit, just gotta double check everyone.
What lovely feet.
Would that even work? You're not 100%ing this game?
Let's carve a path.
No? Ah, it wouldn't be that bad compared to some, I'd say. Not collecting every picture. I wonder how many I've missed. I feel like I've been very thorough in this playthrough, all things considered, so... I wonder how many things I've missed. What's over here? Oh shit, a door. Okay. You think you want to find all the manor doors? Ah, music titled Verso. Oh yeah, this is totally how I'm playing it. Oh shit. Unknown.
Can be a window, and art
That's
can be a mirror,
Renoir's voice.
and great art is both. true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
That's honestly a pretty decent quote. Is this Versa's bedroom? I think it is. It's the piano. Yeah, the train set. Yeah, this is Versa's bedroom. Presumably childhood before the whole place burned down. Oh, hey, there's Visage. Funny. We got over here. Another long. Pick those perhaps. Reminds me, before the next path, I need to equip some more Pictos to get them trained up.
Here's your card.
I will say this,
My turn.
setup for... Wow, I'm blanking on her name hard right now.
Getting spicy.
How am I forgetting? What? CL. Thank you. CL. For CL. It is slightly less what's the word? Immediate as the other one. The nice thing about the other setup was that it was very good on mob fights. This setup is probably better for bosses because you're going to be in the fight longer anyway. But for mob fights, this setup is much slower.
What have we here?
Okay. Double burn. Applying a burn stack. Apply a second one. That's interesting. Does that double all burn? Like, if you do 10, it does 20? Or is that saying... Like, you know, if you do 10, you add 1 to that, and that's 11. And each and... Let's see if we get hit in here. Add double in the title. Nice. Use Dark Cleanse ability and stack buffs on sale via Pictos, which meant that sort of the fight everyone had like 6 turns of every buff, but also meant CL took longer to get online. That's fair.
Great.
Responding to Chrono Catalyst, not bad. That's everything. Let's go say hi. Okay. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate, behind his scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? What the meaning of this is? Interesting music.
Well, well.
It's English, which it makes it stand out.
Eyes don't lie.
It's also a bit on the quiet side.
Invigorating.
We even turned sound effects down.
Careful now.
Oof. Oh, it makes it take another turn. It's pretty fun. Oh, it gets ready to counterattack. Oh no! Nah. Stop it. Could have sworn I stopped this counterattack with like a round attack. Whatever, fine.
I am refreshed.
Oh, he's not counterattacking. Okay. Fine by me. Time to say goodbye. And weapon. I do love the presentation of this island. I think it's very cool.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. Where we
Hey, Griffin. You doing well?
Feels.
Hope, GMHS is treating you nicely. You like the Sirene's Island better, personally? That's fair. I did think that was really good, but this is... But also, didn't you say you didn't do any of these side paths? I think these side paths are pretty fun. Watching right now, at least visually. Okay. Nice. Some neat stuff in this one. You like the whole atmosphere, but Simon's is pretty.
Eyes don't lie.
She has to do some pretty good damage with that, though. Nice.
My, what a lovely feat.
And no reason to have to heal Nako here. F5 actually almost ruined your Celeste career. Oof. You hate to see it. F5. F5 is... Which one's F5? Summit. Ah. No, Bomber's 7. Very memorable 7. Surprised. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, honestly, I thought they could have done worse with the Summit flag, because there's a bunch of hard tricks that's in Summit that they didn't include. Not only did he get incredibly angry at it, but extremely stubborn and way overplayed it one night. Ah, I see.
What?
really mess up your wrist. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that can happen.
What lovely feet.
What is this thing glowing green?
Foolish move.
Ah. See. Exhaust this, man, guys. Exhaust is actually kind of bad for how I play. Yeah, shit. Especially for Versa, because he kind of likes action points.
Time to lead.
Yeah, I guess I'll get one action in. Nice. Real question is, where are we going to find an outfit for Monaco? Where's his swimsuit?
I am refreshed.
Ah, they dodged. Damn.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, they die after doing something? Ah, interesting.
Good stuff.
What was this command? It's the "you'll probably get timed out" command. Griffin. Which, I'm afraid you're getting timed out. Good scene. What we got over here? Oh, and it's one of these things. I didn't think one of these. Is this chromatic? I think it is. Yep. Okay.
I am refreshed.
Alright, time to get serious. I'm so bad at dodging these guys. They're the worst.
I'd love a dance.
Bitch. I'm really bad against these guys. I notice he's not allowing me to do anything. Ow. Bro. Chill. Do you have to counter him to break his combo? The counterattack seems to weaken it. Carry on. Oh, I see. Ow. Okay. Shit. I see. So it's just a counterattack fest, huh? Alright, don't worry. We got the A team coming in here. Nailing. Luna's fast as up, so. Bro, that attack is so long.
Ready to parry.
Ow. Ah, that was a short one. What is the timing on that? Okay. Looks like we're gonna learn how to parry this guy by the end of this. Because I don't get to do much on my own, so.
A bit of violence, yes.
Might as well get what hits we can in before he proceeds to go infinitely. Nice. Okay, he's weakened.
Get ready.
Bro, oh, that attack is... That's such a long delay with such a fast tell. Ah! Okay. Well, this is certainly a fight.
Rest.
Huh? Damn, how'd that miss?
Locked on you.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Earlier, really? This guy's not very nice. Wonder if fire kind of messes him up. Let's look at it. Yeah, he'll take a good amount of burn damage, actually. I don't understand that attack. That's not a gradient attack, right? He keeps faking me out because he pulls it back, which for some reason on his spin move it counts as a hit when he's doing a spin, so I think, oh, when he pulls it back it's a strike back, but it's not. Keeps faking me out with that. Well, we have to counterattack him, so we gotta do this, so.
Time to bleed.
Oh nice, we get let's get full buffs going here. Yeah, that... Damn, that was a short one, too.
Not impressed.
I don't understand, dude. I swear I'm pressing the button, too. You just can't parry that one? Look, what is this camera angle? Like, you're putting the camera behind the person that I'm trying to time it with.
Oh, really?
Like, this camera angle is so much better. I protest at their camera angle. Nice image.
That's more like it.
There we go. Jeez, that's a rough one to counter. Low roulette roll. It's kind of sad.
It likes you.
There we go. I don't know about this whole counterattack is weakening it thing. It doesn't seem to do much. Like, it seems to be very normal. Ah, shit. Oh,
That's more like it.
okay, this is not the best fight. I'm not gonna lie. This is not great. I was early. Fuck. It's more fun to get to do the things that your characters do than to just parry the same 3 moves on repeat and slowly chip away at it. Especially considering those 3 moves are
Take cover.
fairly long. I wish I could break it. Oh, there we go. Ah, do I get to do something now?
Let us stay warm.
Sort of. Alright, now.
Time to hit big.
Yes, indeed it is. Hopefully he skips another turn. He's not line of sight. Well, that didn't last very long, but alright.
On me.
Nice. I mean, I want him or it to attack Mao most of the time. There we go. She that will do the most damage in every respect.
Take cover.
I think this is the long one, yeah. Ow. Damn. It's a shame. Early. Hey.
I'm ready.
As late. You can't. You basically have to preempt it, to be honest.
Ready to parry.
Okay, well, this will break it. Fortunately, yeah, it's rather slow, but it can do some damage at least. Nice. She gets another turn? Sick. Parry system, honestly, the biggest concern you have with this game? How's that? You gotta elaborate. Oh, you broke it? Nice.
Cut through the flames.
Nice. Good damage.
Not giving up. Blade cut through the flames.
Well, you can just play on a lower difficulty level that does not... with that. God damn it. That does not... So, the higher difficulties reduce the timing window. I guess we'll just do this. Doesn't really matter too much. Okay, alright.
It's locked on you.
Yeah, so that's fair. The timing windows are tied to difficulty. I just said that. I was early, goddammit.
Get ready.
Nice. Yeah, so... I mean, I haven't played the lower difficulty. This is the hardest difficulty. I haven't played the lower difficulties. I cannot actually say, oh yeah, it's perfectly... Or it's pretty easy on lower difficulties. No idea, but... how it actually works, but... I hate that attack, dude. It's so stupid. Okay, we need to break this guy. So I kind of want to revive now. But first, also has a lot of damage he can do here, so. There we go. Nice, let's break him. Pretty good damage-wise. I think we revive Mao here.
Merci. Finesse.
Who can get Jose for next time. And Versa can still go ham anyway, so.
Let's carve a path.
It really is kind of ridiculous. I like that timing. That is such bullshit, dude. There's such no. There's just no tell. Ah, really? Fuck.
Just try it.
Okay. Still don't really like this fight. This fight is kind of weak. That was early? What? Alright, reserve! Oh, they're a fine reserve squad. You have expected... Yeah, that's... So the... Counterattacks, all they do... What? Bro. Is... build up the break bar so you can break it. Why does Lune do 0 damage? Because it was a no stain burn. The burn's doing 4K. What do you want to do? There you go, 6K. Are you happy? There you go. 10K. Are you happy? That runs a crit. To me, it sounds like someone from Majora's Mask or something. Timed it. Nice. Ah, that was a low roulette roll. That's sad. Not enough to break it. No. Alright, this should be good enough. GG. Okay.
My favorite part.
Good lord. Good riddance. Yeah, push it off the edge. Get out of here. 50% increased counterattack damage. Okay, that could be pretty good. And we get this. 208 defense, 50% crit rate. Okay, not bad stat-wise. But I'd love... And we got 2 Responding Chroma Catalysts. 5 Color of Lumina. We got this Chroma over here. And we got a Glass Cannon Victo. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. Oh, I'd give that to some characters in a heartbeat. Oh yeah, I have a version of that too. So you can actually stack these, by the way, if they're separate effects. So I already have Augmented Counter for 25% increased counterattack damage. You can stack that for an additional 50% counterattack damage. Yeah. So that's pretty fun. I heal? I did heal. Alright. Hang over here. You have no games you want to play right now unless it's Golden Isle DLC soon and Night Rain? So you want to play games that aren't out yet? Ah, shit. Oh, I don't have Monoko. Just play a game, how hard is that? Surprisingly challenging at times. Oh, alright, we're not gonna talk about how I just whipped over the head. Well, tough luck soon. Such is life. I need to do aim training. Well, it doesn't even really matter where you aim. I could just be aiming for the body. It's not important. I don't think you can dodge it. You're not supposed to talk about that?
Useful.
Aim training? What? I said don't talk about that when I said don't talk about that. Oh, the... Oh, they're friendly. Oh, no, they aren't friendly. What just happened? Are we a goldfish? I don't pay that much attention to what I say. Let's be real. Unless I'm actually trying to have a serious discussion about something. Why am I attacking that one? That's the wrong one. I should attack this guy so that Minoko can finish the job. I love this move.
CL incoming.
Nako's definitely one of those weird characters where probably the worst character at the time that you get them, but after you get some good skills, Nako gets quite strong. Maybe even one of the strongest characters here, to be honest, but we'll see.
Expedition 39. Owlbear. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. They're fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us.
That's interesting.
They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
You know, I don't think that's a good idea. Just a hunch, but I'm guessing that is not the optimal solution for dealing with this place. What the hell? Huh. That's interesting looking. Surely it's not gonna, like, drop behind me when I... Did I go up here? I forget. Oh, yeah. Yep. Definitely. Yeah, Minoko's gradient is really good. Yep. He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell, for a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness? Aw, poor guy. Ow, not a flying one. That's a pain in the ass.
Energized.
Oh, these haven't been that tanky. I'm sure it's fine. And I hit it once, so yeah. I think we'll be fine. Launches mass? I haven't seen this before.
Look out.
Applies exhaust to Versa. No, not Versa! No! No, he cares the most. Oh. There you go. There's your aim training for you. Come on, hit one. Damn.
A proper challenge.
Oh, wow. I killed it. Cool. We got a weapon for Minako. Nah, poor guy. It's a rough one. Okay. It's a fire weapon. Let's keep getting some agility for CL. Minoko. Honestly, Minoko does so much damage. And then Might for... Let's look at these. 8 10s. We have a 10. Oop. Now I got 10. Huge. Alright, so we get Sword Ballet. 5 hits. Oh yeah, I'm feeling good about the Sword Ballet. It's gonna be a big weapon. Or big move. Ability's insane. Well, it's gonna work even better with my weapon because that does weapon element, and Male's weapon, Jallium, it does 20% increased light damage with skills, so that's gonna be 20% increased damage on that, I think.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
You'll probably hit the cap on each hit? Yeah. Probably. I have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war, why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would trade my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this accent. They're all part of his story. Interesting.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes, very poetic. Quite the walk up here. Here we go. Right. Curious how this boss works. Damn, Verso's looking stylish. Cool. I wouldn't put that on if I were you. Good idea. Everyone looks pretty good besides Luna's hair. Wow.
I think you pissed him off.
Cool. Let's get to it.
Invigorating.
Well, I guess we'll start with a round of buffs. Not bad. Mask emerges from the mirror.
I'm waiting.
Holy man, the whole area just moves. It looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Versa can check what happens when you shoot that.
Here, Here's your card.
Pairing 100 story billing. Don't worry about it. That's just the way it goes. I guess we'll just take the increased damage here. Yeah. The damage cap is kind of sad. Because I do so much more damage than that. Or at least, I think I do. I'd be really curious how much I could push it with these current setups, but damage cap. Anxiety mask, okay. Ow! Ow! That's kind of like a mark.
No more tricks.
Ooh, nice damage. Oh, she's exhausted. No! That's got bad. Okay, he's not exhausted anymore, so I can shoot the left eye then. Don't know what happens then, but I don't think we want it to get to do anything. What we got now? There's build shields with the peace mask. Okay. Ow! 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 That guy hurt, yes.
You're outmatched.
This boss has some hard attacks to dodge, I'm not gonna lie. Let's revive, see how?
Lady Luck smiles today.
Rage. Doubt. I whiffed that. Oh, bro. Oh, that's it. We're still going. Hey, I got one. Man, but I will say this is God, this is such a visual spectacle. It's so good. I could look at this fight for a while. This is very fun to look at. Mask vanishes in the mirror. Mask murders. Huh. Interesting. Tries to heal with the confidence mask. Nah, fuck off with that. Ow. Okay, fine. You win. You can heal.
I think I'll improvise. That's better.
BG? Up, phase 2. Really cool boss from a visual. Ah. Yeah, this doesn't surprise me. Really cool boss from a visual spectacle standpoint, though. Really love what they did with the axons.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
I like this guy's voice. I mean, honestly, from a visual design perspective, I like this guy more than Cyrene. I'm not gonna lie. Cyrene had some cool stuff, don't get me wrong, but...
Just try it.
Ow! Bro! So stylish! Bound. Prevents character from dodging. Who dodges it anyway? Fuck that shit. Probably agree with that? Yeah. Okay, well, she's selling Twilight, which is nice. He turns left. Great damage. Might be able to break him here. I think I can.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, guess we'll find out.
Break.
Nice. Surrounded by a defensive aura. That gains shield for each blow dealt to an expedition. Okay. Interesting. Max damage, basic attack. You love to see it. Oh, 52k. Oh, beautiful. Nice. GG. Maybe a bit strong for this fight, but it was a really cool fight to look at. I do wish I'd fought this first. But then again, maybe Cyrene would have been too easy.
We did it.
That's kind of the problem with getting player of the choice, though.
No, wait.
Huh?
Need masks.
Yeah, sure, bot. Shoot. Okay, them bouncing off of Minoko is just hilarious.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Interesting. 3 masks have different effects on the battle, and he summons them. The first makes it so you're exhausted, the second makes it so every time you take damage, you gain shield, and the third makes it so every time you take damage, he heals. Okay. They're a bit annoying, honestly. His attacks are so easy to parry, they don't matter that much. Ah, no, I didn't parry that many of them. Granted, I only saw every attack once, but you know. I was really caught in just like when in the first phase, especially when he was doing the big attacks, I was just so awe-inspired by looking at them. I was like, oh yeah, I have to parry, and
You again.
ooh. Okay, anyway, I'll stop talking.
Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
I wonder. Ooh, looks like the Sword of Twilight from Twilight Princess. You're gonna nerd that? Oh yeah. True. Nothing else I've done tonight isn't already. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Oh, cool. Wow, that seems to be a decent weapon. Smalkern. She's got a nice weapon though. Okay. Seals shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. That's pretty neat. I think her current weapon is pretty good though, but it's also kind of fun. Alright. Let's listen to Verso. I think Verso is a 9, right? Yeah, alright, Verso gets Sealed Strike. I'm really looking forward to this one. I mean, I never use any of his skills, so I can replace, or except for the break one, so I can replace any of these. Wait, that's your flag? 33? Yeah. We're at camp, Haber. We're at camp.
You're finally here.
we are.
You ready?
Yeah. Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
He can say it with this skin, not.
Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Alright. What do we get?
Ooh.
Okay,
yes, indeed.
alright.
It's quite fetching.
That's not bad. That's kind of fun.
Great. We're twins.
They're now bounded by manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. It's pretty good. Samurai. Okay. And Viking. Okay. I do miss the poof a bit, but I do like the braids. They're fun.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Actually, yeah. We seem to, the way she's written, we seem to share many similar viewpoints.
So calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune is intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in enough?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
So fucking true.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoka. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Yeah, sure.
Do you even need to ask?
Howdy, spaghetti. Ciel feels inspired. That's nice. Alright, what we got? Doom. Ouch. Man, we spend the night together and she gains the Doom skill. You appreciate this game fades to black instead of fan servicing it? Sure. I think, makes more sense in this game than it does in, like, Baldur's Gate 3, though. I think it would have been slightly... Baldur's Gate 3 shows you a lot more of that goings-on, I'd say, than this game. Very clearly. And so it'd feel a bit weird in that game. For example, as, like, an example of a recent game. Yeah, it works in Baldur's Gate. Could've gone the Witcher route and just had gratuitous sex. Don't have any experience with the Witcher games. Deals very high single target damage, 3 hits. That's good. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns, and it can break. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Not gonna lie.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
I can tell you that it has very high male gaze gratuitous sex.
Thank you.
Got it.
Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you.
My last Baldur's Gate 3 run, I finally got Minthara, and oh my god. Oh, good lord. Yes.
Tomorrow comes.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Why I turned her into a clown?
Not when
Because
you
it's the
have
last
to
outfit I
protect
got of hers. What do you expect?
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Yeah, the outfit's fine. The hair is maybe a bit much, but you know. Honestly, it's mostly just a bit much on the budget, and I don't want to know about using all that hairspray.
Working with your parents.
She looks great.
They needed a research assistant who never went home.
Honestly, I like the headband.
Solution? Birth your own.
It looks like a head... You know, that's like a nice exercise headband.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists.
Like
My
Goku?
respected, very
I've confession.
prominent artists.
I have never seen any Dragon Ball property.
There was a great
I
deal of pressure to follow in their path.
did not know Goku wore a headband.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Does he wear a headband? Oh, okay. Let's start a band.
Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
Oh yeah. That's always... Look, when you find someone else that also has musical talents, you always have to ask, or you just have to suggest, let's start a band, you know? Whenever you find someone with a common interest, you gotta suggest doing something with that common interest. Even if you're never actually gonna do it, but you gotta suggest it. Let's start a band. I have no musical talents. This is not a common
Still thinking about
interest
what
we
you saw.
share.
I wish Gustav was here.
You want to start a band? I can be the singer and you'll play triangle. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Me singing, that would go great.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
I'll start a band with Pot, not you. No, I'm not starting a band with Pot.
They
At least
spoke
Pot
to
had a bit
me.
more of a concrete idea. If you come to me with an idea, at least have a good idea about it.
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
Let's develop a Metroidvania sequel to Expedition 33.
Try that.
That's a terrible idea.
was my first rock.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Yeah. The song titled Verso is actually pretty good. I like it. Oh, wow. Okay, what else you got? Writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. Okay. She'll forever cherish his memory. Very nice. Skill unlocked. Stav's homage. Interesting. Should we go to the blacksmith over here, I guess? This is skill of else. Here it is. High single target lightning damage, 8 hits. Increased damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. Puts you in virtuosi. Holy shit! Wow, this is a terrible angle for... I'm sorry. I was reading this, then I look up, and I see this angle for... God, it just looks terrible. This has gotta be, like, her worst angle. At least the outfit's nice. That ability is busted. Alright, you. What you got? Did I get anything to upgrade? No, heck. We have 15 Lumina. We'll just throw it in the mail, I guess. She seems like a main character. Probably gonna be out forcing some fights anyway. Upgrade weapons. What do we got for that? I mean, I'm hitting the damage cap a lot anyway, so... Base attack is 4 perfection. Honestly, is it even that valuable to get to level 20? I'm not sure it is. Monaco's level 20 is really nice, though. Fly shell during moon, powerful during sun, rush during twilight. I don't think I can get to 20, can I? Let's find out. I can. I mean, this would be really cool in defensive, well, if you're in defensive stance. Sure, why not? Cool. Let's look at man's skills here. We can get something that puts her in defensive stance. Because I don't really have much right now. Spark and fire, guard up. Why do I have like no skills that are in defensive stance? I gave her a bowl cut. What did I expect? I didn't give her a bowl cut. The game gave her a bowl cut. Completely different. Out of curiosity, I haven't been back here in a while. Like, have I found any of these things? I don't think I have. No, I have not. I'm at 2 of 9. I have no idea where these lost gestrals are. Oop, my bad. Put the mail here for a sec. Oh shit, you could do something really neat with this. Yeah, I see I didn't I guess sword ballet puts her in defensive stance. But I kind of want... So does Pierce. But she already has. You did some in-game stuff and you still have only found 3, even when exploring? I have no idea where those guys are. Alright. I think we're suitably strong.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
Oh yeah. Smooth walk to the Paintress, I'm sure.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. Oh, excellent vintages.
Amazing.
Share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Delicious.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
What? Huh. So what is inside Esquier then? Like, is that actually his skin? I thought that was like an outer casing and there's something inside.
Do you have apple juice?
Wine, apparently?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, confront each other. I want to hear you talk. Spill the beans. Who is that? Oh my god. We've seen her many times in this playthrough. That's Alicia.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's go say hi. You know, I'm pretty sure we aren't locked out of anything after beating the game, so...
We can finally reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
I feel pretty, prepared. 40.
40th expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
See, some other expeditions actually got pretty close. Like, some expeditions reached the barrier. Some worked on the axons, you know? Like, the expeditions did an admirable job. Good for a good deal. What do we got? Oh, Verso's getting a new outfit. And Lune's getting a new haircut. Alright. Okay. Double braid.
Fastest ball.
Here we go. Shouldn't Male be holding the sword? Yeah, her jurisdiction.
Well,
Does wine float?
do the honors.
Maybe? Not sure. Water, presumably. Probably not, right? I wouldn't think so, but I'm not sure. Has alcohol in it? Doesn't alcohol float? Alcohol and I don't mix, so I'm wrong person to ask. When you dilute wine, it just mixes. You know this from experience? Yeah, so. Okay, put me back here. I just left this place. Alcohol is less dense than water. Sure. Okay.
Swimsuit on.
The monolith. Okay. So the Paintress and Alicia are tied in some way, right? They look so similar. Maybe it's a coincidence, but... And then also Mayo is tied in another way, I assume.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Now, we've only seen the Expedition Zero flag in one other location. This is interesting. It does not surprise me that Expedition Zero made it here, considering who it was composed of. Oh, candles. Very Elden Ring of them to include all the candles. I guess I feel like that's not just Elden Ring, but okay. All right, here we go.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé en parterre.
I can't wait to hit her toe. What am I even shooting if I aim? I don't know.
Here's your card.
Nullified? Pardon? That's not that. We're not shooting that. Alright. Starting to think it's not doing a whole lot. Paintress doesn't seem to react. Okay. Guess we'll chill for a second. I mean buffs. Sure.
Ready to strike.
How's the fight going? Oh, just dandy. I'm doing great, really.
No time to lose.
We're in the story part of the fight, I imagine. I might need to use like a gradient attack to break it or something. That wouldn't shock me.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
Interest? You don't say.
No. No.
Everybody okay?
Ursa and Monaco were unaffected, I think.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, he does enter. Alright. Reach the monolith achievement. Alright.
We are inside the monolith? What
Big
was
place.
that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Ursa's just not gonna cough up until the end, is he?
The paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Other games of candles, but only Elden Ring has too many candles. That's not really true, but okay. We fighting? We fighting. We're so sus. He really is. He has not done a good job removing himself from suspicion, let's say. Recusing himself. Ah, these guys ain't so bad. Hey, it's paintress. Painting a painting. What do you know? Oh, just curious if you could shoot her. What's she painting? It could use a little work. It's maybe it needs more color, I think.
Vaso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
What's over here? You think the colors are beautiful? What, black and white? I don't know. Surely there's some slightly better colors than black and white. Oh, that is a whole true. Okay. Oh, damn. It's nice to see all these enemies that I haven't fought in a while. Good for, what's his name? Monaco.
What lovely feet.
Hello on the damage side. Nice. Series great for Monaco? Yeah. Seemed to like it. Oh, another one of those things. It's been a bit, honestly, since we've seen one. Where are these guys? Oh, these guys. I like how that cultist always pulls out the Sword of Ronnie that's like 20 feet. Sword of Ronnie? What? Ronnie has a sword? This one. Damn, my damage sucks. Oh, that'll burn, probably. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's always one there. Alright, what do we get for this? Revive 10. Okay, sure. Not gonna complain about that. Let's do a quick save here. And it's probably actually a good time to equip some of these random things that I haven't finished. Oops. Learning. %, increased damage while a hit is received? I don't even remember getting that one, but hell yeah, I love that. Energizing turn's pretty good, but confident fire 3% increased damage but can't be healed. Ooh, nice. I like that a lot. No, I don't like the can't be healed part. There we go. Work on those. Verso is kind of useless if I remove any of these. Actually, that's not true. I can replace exposing attack with something else and learn it over in the Luminas, I think. Every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. That's not actually that great. I haven't learned augment counter, so. Or wait, no, I have. What am I saying? Applying a burn sack, apply a second one. Sure, why not? And then for you, where we learn, not confident fighter. Sure. This, only regain AP on parry, plus an AP on getting hit. I really don't like that one, to be honest. There we go. Alright. So we'll, work on those. Trio.
Let's carve a path.
First, I could probably use glass cannon pretty effectively. And the increased burn is actually not bad. He got 10 burn on just from his attack there. Nice. Not gonna be able to take it out, unfortunately. Close, but
Your turn to dance.
not too bad. Cool. Ooh, look at you. I don't think we've seen this enemy before. Nor do I think I recognize this music. Which is slightly surprising at this point.
Sweet tasting
On it? Ah, thingy. What are we dealing with here? That guy's dead.
Today.
Ow! That's gonna leave a mark.
Once more. That's better.
Oh yeah, fuck this guy. I go. Come to play, please. Thank you. I already missed one of the Pictos here.
Try me.
Nice. Big. Cool. Not too bad. Rico. Can't wait to beat this game, and then finally I can spend my recoats on making my characters the best they can be. Except I really honestly have no idea. Oh, this is like the first boss, I think. Yeah, definitely. This is a trip down memory lane. This is. That might be what they're going for here, admittedly. feels threatened. It probably should.
Ready to strike.
Someone's minions. The nerve.
Time to bleed.
Oh my god, poor Monaco is so much worse now with this setup. Very good damage. Let's do a Searing Bond and hit both of these. This and the boss. Nice. Alright. Can probably clear off some of these guys here. Yep, now we can.
You're outmatched.
Now that I'm S rank, I should probably try to do his big move now and see how that goes.
Incoming.
Ow! 6,000 damage, actually. Holy shit, that was actually a lot of damage. Alright, Verse. Oh, time to earn your keep. So he gets, what, 4? Let's go to 3. Then do the attack. I like how I say, time to earn your keep. Like, he hasn't been earning his keep so far. And then prep a Steeled Strike. Very excited to see that go off, I'm not gonna lie. That was perfect. That's rather generous of the game.
He's building up chroma.
Uh-oh. No, he's gonna waste the shield.
Yes, I love a dance.
Or he's gonna waste the big attack. I was early on that. Ah! Charges up. Okay. I don't remember the spots that well, to be honest. I don't remember doing any of this stuff. Oh god. What was that? Quick time event. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That was reasonable. That should kill. Alright, that's cool. Healing 10 salts to remove all sense from target. Yeah, sure. I would have killed the boss. I guess I left the straggler. Verso attacks just like in the animes. Maybe. 50, 60k damage. Heavy with Nako, so this is gonna do some pretty good damage here, I'd say. I should die to burn. Nice. Didn't die to burn. Slightly surprised. Oh, it did. Never mind. I don't have enough damage for the follow-up. That's sad.
Your turn to shine.
Oh! Huh. Wow. We haven't died in a while. That kinda hurt. Alright. Let's continue on then. Granted, we are using subpar chromas and whatnot, and a whole bunch, or not chromas, Pictos and other things, just to level them up. That'd probably help with some of the stuff. So are we gonna just go through all the areas again? Like a quick boss rush almost? Possibly?
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Isn't that nice? Okay, where's the way forward, actually? Ah. Yeah, so this is like a boss rush run through the areas again sort of situation. Okay, interesting. Relive the music.
Eyes don't lie.
Wait, they're weak to lightning, huh? Nice. That's what I like to see. Who's the major boss of this area? I'm not even sure I remember who the boss of this area was, to be honest. Was it the flower guy? I don't think so. Oh, it was the flower guy. Oh, okay. Ow. Ow. God damn it. It's been a while.
Sweet taste.
This probably kills. Yeah. Ruler's foot. Yeah, Monaco is making bank off this, not gonna lie. What the hell is a Gestrel doing around here? How'd you get here? I've been stuck here for ages. Perimeter's ground starts filling the bam here walls all by my lonesome. Well, I've been lonely too, nobody to talk to except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all, and what's a merchant with no wares? But no, not many customers around here though, very few, none in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking to the storage, eh? But now you're here, you'll want to take a look, yes? Alright. Free aim shots spin the bestial wheel to a random value. Free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all mass except Almighty. 1% critical chance of all my mask. Santless base attacks, which is often stands counterattacks applied defenseless. Yeah. It was very meh. Let's get some upgrade stuff. And let's fight the merchant. Yeah, man, hasn't gotten to do anything in a while. Nah, you think your fake out can get me? Ow! Bastard. Oh! Ooh. Didn't remember that one, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I need to go back and win the Gestrel Arena as well. Or not the arena, but the, like, the secret arena. Yeah, never mind. Let's send in CL. Let's send in someone that can tank some damage. I'll make this go faster. She is kind of the Gestrel champion anyway. Ow. Frick. Ow. Damn. I'm not good with these combos. Yeah, was your Jessil champion? Oh, really? CL, I lost to CL in the finals with Gustav. Verso? I don't think Verso was in the party then. Got him. And the person who fights Jess was for you. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Sweet taste of battle. Foolish move.
Oh! Bastard. That should go. Beautiful. I think Monaco might just be the best character. Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative stats effect received and gain 2 AP. Well, it's got 1,000 health, 160 defense. That's pretty good, all things considered. Let's go give that to Monaco. Oh, what can we lose here? Let's lose the glass cannon for that. Gotta keep on learning. Yeah, whatever. All right. I did like Flying Waters a lot. That was a fun locale. Oh, it looks like... Oh, this is called Tainted Waters. Yeah. How fitting. Skills real quick. When he's at 10, we can get her Terraquake. I'm really excited to see Terraquake him at least once, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's 10 for CL as well. Bring Twilight. During Twilight, extend Twilight duration by 1 turn, consume all Foretell to deal additional damage. Yeah, sure, why not? 4 hits, that's pretty good. Pretty exciting. Don't know how I'd replace, though. Sealed Fate is so good. Phantom Blade breaks. All set. Yeah, sure, with my current party, I don't really need it. How are you doing? I mean, I gotta fight all these... Now, I'm tempted to run past, but then I realized, well, I gotta fight all these for Monaco, so... just in case. Wait, did I just do like 12,000 damage there? That can't be right. $1,200. Ah, okay. Like I said, it can't be right. early attack. Oh no.
Incoming.
Ow. Damn. These guys hurt. Oh! Bruh. Oh, prick. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of awkward.
If I die, so be it.
Nice. I need to stop getting one shot. But so much of your defensive capability is tied into Pictos that trying out these questionable Pictos really weakens you. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, girlfriend. I've missed them. It's been a while. Yeah, come on. There we go. It's chromatic. Oh boy. We'll see who it eats. That'll matter a lot. See how? Unfortunately. Oh well. Honestly, she's probably the weakest character here. I don't know. They're all pretty strong in their own right. And all three of these characters apply a fair amount of break, so that shouldn't be a problem either. Which is nice.
Just try it. Oh, really?
What?
Your turn to
I missed that? That's kind of bad.
a bit of violence.
Exhausted is not great for Monaco.
You're outmatched.
Alright, well, we can break the boss.
My turn. Break.
Boom. CL can come say hi. I think Verso has gotten a tad ridiculous at this point, I'm not gonna lie. He's also put 18 Murn on the sack from the basic attacks as well. 20.
Let's carve a path.
He actually does so much damage now. Aw, and there goes Monaco. That's it. Well, CL actually probably isn't in Twilight. Yeah, she's not. Whoops. Oh. well, we can break him again. This guy just doesn't get to take a turn. He's done one attack, and he's basically dead. Yeah, he's on a singular attack action, and he hasn't broken twice.
My turn.
The fun begins.
GG? Yep. Yeah, that's a nice 380,000 damage in the time it takes the boss to get one attack in. Very reasonable. We've learned energizing pain. We got a new pick though. Say mark. 2% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. That's pretty neat. That'd be a good one to learn, actually. So let's why don't we give that to Noko here. This area is great for learning these, honestly. Though some of them I really don't care to learn, but can't hurt. Ah, it's another one of these things. Alright. See, this is why Pot said he didn't like them. Because he fought them a bunch. Ah. Quite the ensemble.
My turn.
Takes that one out. Then we'll go and Alt Fury on this guy. Oh wow, that was terrible.
Take your shot.
Ay, ay, ay. What the heck? Alright. No, don't shield out. God damn it.
Time to take risks.
Pretty good damage. Let's revive Verso here. Ah, he's gonna go after. Applies Enrage to its allies. Okay. I don't know what that does.
Incoming.
Well, yeah, she's dead. It'd be kind of cool if the Paintress was like a super version of these, or we met a super version of these things right before the Paintress. That'd be a classic setup.
I would have lived.
Let's remove this guy's stuff, I guess, and then hit him a couple times, and then I think we finish this off.
You need it.
Verso here.
Careful now.
Rage. Makes the character play twice in a row. Oh, okay, cool. Even better when it does this attack. I think the music is maybe a bit too intense for the current fight, but alright, this is
My turn.
not that hard. Nice music. We're getting close to the boss, I'd assume. Oh, I did. I guess we don't fight it? Because this is the Jestro village. I guess they're not gonna... Or did I miss it? Did I miss it? I guess the boss was wandering around last time. Shit, I don't really want to miss it. This is... it's kind of important for Monaco. It's gonna be kind of a pain to run past all these things. Yeah, not you. Oh yeah, I missed an item right here anyway, apparently, or in plain sight, because I never looked back. Okay, so I'm looking for... flower boss. Strange. And I obviously did one boss fight already here. So it could just be that is the boss fight for this area. I certainly don't see it. And there's not that many paths it could be down. I went down here. Yeah, this isn't anything. Huh. Yeah, I guess maybe that was the one boss fight for this area. Strange. I guess we didn't really kill the flower boss, did we? Yeah, it's... I think it ran away. Whereas the first one we definitely killed. Let's do a little dodging. No need to fight that again. Alright, Gestural Villages. These guys are kind of jackasses. I remember these enemies.
Here's your card.
You're outmatched.
Here, this one resists lightning. That's kind of bad for her. So, this one as well? Yeah, yeah.
A bit of violence, yes.
That's pretty good damage-wise.
It likes you.
Well, or so it wasn't doing that much damage anyway. Nice.
Take your shot.
Ah, shit. Well, Verso seems a tad dead. Such is life. Ooh, that damage. Cool. Ah, yeah, the gestural area had a great musical theme. I really liked their musical theme.
Interesting.
Oh, look at this thing. I recognize it? Oh, that is the boss, yeah. Alright, let's do it. This is a cool fight, if I recall. Aw, they didn't need cronies. Yeah, what's up with that? I did this fight and said, oh yeah, it would be better if it had some help. Let's get rid of one of them at least. Okay. I'm sure Verso is really capable of doing enough damage for that. We do a Berserk Slash. So the rest of these are just lightning damage. I guess this is light damage. That might work. Got him. Nice.
It likes you.
Okay.
Try me.
Oh, that was a... I saw that and I thought jump for some reason. I don't know why. It's not like it said to jump. I just thought jump. There's the jump. There we go. That's not even a hard attack to parry, either. Okay, raise his shield. Alright, here we go. Urso back in the field. And let's start.
Your turn to dance.
Nice.
Your turn to shine.
Ah, okay. Oh, the burn. Ah, it burns. Ah.
Ooh, almost lost you there.
Ow. Uh-oh. Am I dead? I think I might be dead to burn here. I don't know how she's gonna do, but... Well, at least I remember how to parry the moves now. Yep. 300. Ouch. Alright. Backup scene. Go! We got this. No problem. As long as Lune keeps it slowed, I think we're fine, to be honest. Shit. Yes, as long as she keeps it slowed and doesn't immediately die or something, we should be fine. My sword balance seems decent here. Okay, well I missed the thing, but not bad.
Let's dance.
Oh, that was bad. This should work pretty good, actually. Because Al can just spam a really good move.
This will hurt.
Or a couple of them. Because the boss does so many attacks. Oh, we can break it.
Finesse and grace.
Let's use that to revive Lune.
You can't leave us yet. Okay.
Nice. Big. Good damage.
This will hurt.
Okay, need to press fast.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Nice.
Overflowing with energy.
Well, we can start Terra Quake now. Let's look at this. Maybe we should break it first. Let's do Rock Slide and break it.
Quake in fear.
Nice.
Blades sharp.
Alright, we can do a gradient attack actually. Let's do high physical damage, 5 hits, apply Sunburn on let's do this one. not the best damage, but it will put her in Virtuose, which will be really good for a follow-up. Which she'll now do with a... or a Fury, I think. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good damage. That's what we like to see. Now I could start Paraquake. So that'll just continually occur.
Careful, my L.
This is a good boss fight. I think this one's really good. Very engaging. Oh yeah, there's the Terraquake in action.
Quake in field.
I'm ready. Precise strike.
Nice damage.
Let the ink flow.
Crystal Crush. Oh yeah. Oh, damn! Immediately broke. Hey Franks. You just finished watching the original trilogy of Star Wars. Pretty good films, you'd say? They're not bad. They have their moments. Ooh, damn, that damage.
Brace yourself.
Let's dance.
Careful, my L.
On me. On guard.
Nice. Woo. Okay. What fight? Granted, they 18 kind of died early, but I got a new weapon for Lune, a Trebuchet. Generate a random sane on free aim shot, +1 AP when sanes are consumed. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Okay, we're just gonna heal up there. Fun fight. I really like that one. That's one of the better area bosses, I think.
Useful.
One sec, that's the way forward, I think. So then this would be a side area to grab stuff. I wonder how late I want to go tonight. We're at the normal 3-minute time. Just trying to think, like, how long is going to be left here. It depends on how many areas that you can go through, really. Ah, wow. Did they chase me? Like, it's literally every area. That might take a while.
A bit of violence, yes. Not impressed.
Ow.
Careful now.
Alright, that was not my most impressive parrying effort.
I'm waiting.
So I'm looking for more of these swirly things. Strange. Must be back in the main area? Like this area? Ah, like one there. In here? No? It surprised me if it is on one of these statues or something. I am not seeing it. This was back the way I came. So I don't think it's over here. It'd be a bit far removed anyway. It's not on the flying things, right? I don't think so. I think it's on the other side of this. Where is it? Maybe it's over by the, like, mini-boss. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing it. Let's walk that way. I don't see it. Ah, where is it? Sometimes these things are are pretty hard to find, I would say. That being said, it's kind of annoying me that I haven't found it. Looks like it should be in this area, if anything. God damn it. Why are these so hard to find? There's so few places it could actually be is the problem. They aren't that hard to see if they're on your screen. Because, you know, they're moving. And moving objects generally catch the eye a bit faster. So, Lost? I don't know that I'm lost. Just searching for something. Ah, God. Don't sneak up on me like that, you bastards. Fine, we'll fight.
Here's your card.
My turn.
First, they're going to be in charge of the middle enemy, because he's not very effective against the gestural enemies. Time for oatmeal, Stormlight Archive in bed. Go get night frames. May you parry all of those attacks? Highly doubtful, but may I indeed.
It's locked on you.
That was a slow-ass attack.
It's locked on you. Look out. It's locked on you.
Oh, we switched to caster after that, and that's a damn shame. Guess we'll be sounding the trumpet.
Your fate is sealed.
Ben? Let's run the shield on that enemy and then attack this. Nako should kill. Nice. Ah, no retaliation, that said. This first setup is challenging my button mashing skills. The PS5 right trigger is not really conducive to button mashing, I will say. Feels too good. Man, wait, where's the stupid mark or the stupid thing then? If it's not there. God damn it. You mentioned how long this area might take me. It's pretty long. That doesn't surprise me. And probably like I'd be willing 2 hours max. Took you 3-4 hours, but you also had some fights take you 20 minutes? Okay. I don't know if I really want to do 2 hours, but... Hey, Pont, where's the thing? This is killing me. There's one more for that thing here, and I cannot find it. You never found this one. Oh. Good lord. Well, it's not... See, it's not really cheating if the person you ask is worse off than me. It's not right? No. It's the only one you give up on. I wonder if maybe it is back in this direction, which is why I haven't seen it. This area is relatively small. Cheating successfully evaded. Well, yell if you see it. I don't think it's here. What are we looking for exactly? It's going to look like that, except be smaller and darker. Basically, you shoot 3 switches, and that opens up. And the switches look like that thing. Are we gonna find something that small in this big area? Well, it is moving, so in theory, it's not that. It's generally not that bad. Like, there's been a couple bad ones, but it's generally not that bad because it's small, or because it's moving. You can see it, right? And they're not that. It's not that small. Okay, I was just checking to make sure it wasn't inside that cannon or something. You're trying, but my camera's moving too fast? Oh, it makes you feel better. I haven't seen it. I don't think it's been on camera. It's not that, right? No, it's not that. I'm totally down for suggestions on where to look, by the way. I don't think it's in this pathway. Oh, those rotating... Well, I thought that, like, but I didn't... Like, I looked at the close one, because they... So this is the close one, but you can see that these things kind of have a choppy frame rate already when you're looking at them. So it would seem kind of odd for them to store something like this in that to begin with. Yeah, then they don't seem to really have much in them. Eh, no. This thing keeps jumping out at me, but it's not it, which is annoying me. Let's go back where that thing is up there, I guess. Yeah, and that's also suspicious looking, but it's not that. So there's a couple things. This hollow is kind of suspicious because there's nothing here, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing here. Okay. Let's circle around. It's not it, right? No. Does not seem anything. Hang it to higher ground? Not really. None of these are really climbable rocks, unfortunately. Let me see. It's on. Do I look behind this thing? Just thinking, oh, this is a really big one. It could be behind this. Not really. I didn't think this was gonna be the hardest thing I do today. Let's go through here. This is where the thing we need to unlock is. I think there's anything up there. And is it in like a distant tree or something, maybe? Like, this is the highest vantage point I can get. There was one on this pillar that I already destroyed. That was like the first one I got. And the other one was... Where was the other one? I don't remember. I think it was like behind one of these things or something. Is this hard? Did not need to make this hard to find. There's probably not even gonna be anything I even want to. That's the problem. I think it's up there. I mean, I've already destroyed one up there, but I don't think it is up here. Now it's bothering me. Ugh, where could it be, man? This is... rough. Just checking, make sure it's not in like one of their hair or like in some of the hair. I think so. Oh no. It's not like on the base of this or anything. Like, really? obvious I just would have, like, looked around this whole time. Ah, no, man. I give up. You think it has to be near the chest-like thing? Because you said that you're in view from that point. They were around in view at that point, yeah. But, like... Why is that rock blue? I don't know, there's a bunch of them around, and you think you can destroy them, but you can't do anything to them. Also... Look at, listen to that. I don't know if y'all can hear that, you'd have to have headphones. What the fuck? Hey, Pot, I found your thing. Wait, what the fuck? I can't even get in there. I can't get through the rock. You know how to get that? Well, up to you. Fine. Great. Okay, so apparently we're gonna get some ability to break this at some point, I guess. Because I don't have that ability. Really, I spent all that time to do find something that I can't even do. Ah! Oh well, I have triumphed, for I have found it against all odds, so I revel in this success. Blue rock prevails, apparently. What's this area? Oh, this is the end of Act 1, I guess? Yeah. You shocked to type it's the rock we were about to type it's the rock a bug because it looked so weird. It does look weird, and they always looked weird. But I could never do anything with them. But I'm guessing I have to have the ability to at some point. Is that Renoir? Maybe? Is Paintress Verso's mother?
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Oh, we got some enemies to fight. Ah! We're not gonna talk about it. I think I do more damage if I just shoot them, to be honest, than to aim for the things. Oh, you got hit? Huge. Rip ads? You won't miss anything. Ooh, nice. What a waste of an almighty start for, Monaco. Or Monaco. Nice. Nice, we received an upgrade for the weapon I was using with
Oh, lovely.
Oh, great, it's one of these things. Hey, it's my favorite duo. I love these enemies. Mainly because they gave me my favorite Monaco skill. Nice.
Ready.
Oops. We got an upgrade to energizing pain. Now let's look at our those real quick. We've learned all these, so let's lose the powered attack. That's causing problems anyway. Healing counter, sure. Healing parry, sure. Yeah, I haven't done. Burning death, sure. That sword's bigger than your future?
Useful.
It is a pretty big sword. So that's the way forward. There's a lot more to do here, though. Alright, so this thing, we're gonna need to chase it. How's my guy got an elephant tusk? Ooh, this guy? Monaco? Elephant tusk? You, go that way. Keep going. Okay, take a left. Okay, go straight. Take a right. What? Wrong way, you bastard. A big elephant tusk braid thing? Well, he has a braid. Or he has braids. Maybe it's the back? Maybe? But he does have braids. Got some hair styling.
Interesting.
Yep. Why are these lanterns stopping me? Okay, where's this thing? Alright, you, that way. Go towards the green symbol. No. Ow, wrong way. God damn it. You. Green symbol. Thank you. It is kind of a far-fetched thing, except you have to fight it at the end. But yes, it is. Almighty start. Nice, that's a good start.
Take this.
This thing's Sanky. Don't remember what that means. Is this the thing you can only hit with counterattacks or something, maybe? I think that's why. Why is so much damage there? Oh, free aim. Oh. Interesting. Oh, Verso's good at that. Oh, shit, I'm too slow. Oh, we got.
Take your shots.
Ow.
Why, yes.
Ow.
It's locked on you.
Now, flee in 3 turns, our guy. Kill it then. Alright, we're not gonna talk about that mess. Well, first we're gonna have to do all the damage here. this is slow. He should be fine, though, damage-wise, with Versa doing as much as he is. Oh, I missed one. So close. Busy? Oh, no, not that. Oh, great. Here we go. No! Damn it. He should be fine. There we go. Alright. We'll get for that. Just a bunch of chroma mostly. Alright. Oh. Okay, so that was that. Let's go do a boss fight. Oh my god, no. The ultimate boss of the mimics, I guess. Or not mimics, the mimes. Oh, we gotta take these two things out. Nightmare Fuel's back? Maybe. Come on, Roulette. Or, come on, Roulette! Oh my god, that's terrible. So let's try to take out these side things. What's that blue thing you want as a pet? It's one of the Neverons. Monaco, the Yeti guy, can when he kills an enemy, he can take its foot and use it to turn into them and use one of their skills. Nice, big counteract.
It likes you.
Ow! I do feel very exhausted by this combo. Especially because the camera's getting in the way.
Your fate is sealed.
He has a foot fetish? I think fetish implies something different in this instance. Fuck! Goddamn mimes and their stupid invisible hammers. This might be actually a pretty hard fight. Uh-oh. I had no idea when the attack was actually gonna come. God damn it.
Invigorating. Feel energized.
I can take out the mime pretty... Like, the mimes, I've fought enough of them. They're not too bad, but I do need to take out the other one. I'm not very good with these guys. Yeah, remove his shield. That's good. Alright.
Ready to strike.
Let's revive Ciao. There's the damage. Nice.
Well, well.
She's in Twilight? Nice. Oh.
The stars judged you.
Nullified? Wait, why is it nullified? What?
Oh well.
God damn it, it's the same combo. But this camera, they really need to work on some of the camera angles so they don't get blocked by your allies. I realize they want to be all stylish with their camera angles or whatever, but it is really obnoxious when your camera gets blocked by one of your allies when you're trying to look at these attacks. And this thing is tanky.
Minoko, get ready.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Get ready.
Mind your party up better so the scene is near the camera? Well, I don't know who's getting attacked when or why. Wait, why are all of her attacks getting nullified? I'm confused. Urso's attacks aren't getting nullified, and I don't think his attacks are anything special. Alright, time to stick it to the mime.
I must exact revenge. Energized.
Well, but sometimes the camera angle goes the other way, Blob. It's not consistent. In this fight, it is. It seems to go this one way, but I can't know that in other fights, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's probably the game's biggest, or one of the game's bigger flaws. But it's not that big of a deal, obviously. The combat's still really fun, but... Alright.
Time to bleed. A bit of violence, yes.
Broken him. Nice. Now we can do some damage. Now it is vulnerable.
Let's carve a path.
Alright. Kind of a tricky fight, to be honest.
Get ready.
I am crushed.
Nice. It should be GG. Does that have frying pan on a stick? Oh, there's new hair for now. What a reward. I'm not actually sure what you were referencing. As in what the mime was hitting us with? Did they really need to make this steep? His weapon? Don't think so. Come on. Put CL back to Chation. I think it just works better. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, so that thing is immune to dark. Got it. That's annoying. Alright, fair enough. Ah, out of roulette. It's clearly a frying pan on an old signpost. Oh, you might be right, actually. Yeah, I've never really looked at it, to be honest.
CL, incoming.
It's, yeah, you can change the weapons in this game, so he's gonna attack again. Jump? Alright. Okay. Let's have CL focus on this dude then. So let's take out this thing. This will save that thing for last. Frying pans are deadly, strong weapon. Yeah, it is a good weapon, to be honest, so I'm pretty happy with it. I don't like this 3-hit combo very much. Because I always fail the first attack. Wow, we're gonna watch this thing do a lot of attacks here as I died in the first hit. This thing's sanky. He's just going hard.
Take your shot.
Got him. As she get, it's a 5-hit combo, I think. She just does a lot of twirling, so it looks more impressive than it is. Though, Verso has a 13-hit combo in his repertoire. Though, he also does pretty much 13 hits on the regular, so with his regular attacks, yeah. I think that's to burn. Nice. I like music of that fight. The end of that area. Time. And after that, we had Let's do some quick level ups here. We'll go for vitality. Continue pumping Verso's might. Mouse. Let's actually look at some skills here. 2, 3, 5 for Verso. That was 4. Wouldn't mind something like puts her in defensive stance. Sure. We could do something interesting with this, I think. Okay, and... Alright, one sec. Hanako has a lot of skills I haven't looked at here. That's why I'm not using. I'm not using this one very much. So this is breaking skill, so. Low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Plays a second turn. Magical mass cost 0. Ooh, wow, that's really good. What would I lose, though? I like all of my things. Medium single target physical damage 3 hits can break, increase damage. Okay. That's actually pretty good. That's better than that, I think. It's cruel to have this many possible skills and only be able to have 6. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, we're still going. So take Sam. It was his shoulder. That was the elephant trunk? Interesting. Yeah, okay. We'll go with this. Okay, so then it's the... in this battlefield here. Ground battlefield, or whatever it's called. Oh, you're an enemy. See, I won't be great for this. We should probably throw in now.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Ah, perfect. Well, I just threw this in, so we get to use it. Damn! Good damage. Love the troubadours. Ow. Ow. Great dodge. 10 out of 10. No nuts.
Ready.
These aren't gonna take shit for damage.
Get ready.
Ah, damn it.
Eyes up, Verso.
Got him. Nice. There we go. Okay. Got it. Upgrade to one of our Pictos, which is nice. Okay, so let's swap CL for Mao. Here are some levels anyway, but Mao... So the levels in this game really aren't that important. Other than maybe for some skill upgrades.
Let's carve a path.
Not bad damage-wise. just have her attack to take this guy out. Applies rush, so they'll go more. Probably doesn't matter too much. Got him. Nice. Use no skills this cheap.
Just try it.
Ah, oh, missed. That's what a missed time. Gotta be something over here, right? Indeed, there is.
Good stuff.
Useful, but not super necessary. But I wonder if we'll see the boss of this area walking around. That was a boss I didn't really master all that well, to be honest. So. Duelista? Yeah, I beat it in like 3 tries or something. I never really learned it. Ah.
What have we here?
There was a couple of attacks in the final phase that I just didn't learn, if I recall. You know what? Yeah, Troador's a problem. We don't really need buffs running around, I think. I remember him being weaker than... Well, that was overkill. Being weaker than expected, but he wasn't easy. Ah, I mistimed it. Based on how talked up he was. I hate the delay on that. Oh, it's immune to light. Oh, my L's useless. Alright, she can fight the other guy. That's why you hate these guys? Well, I already swapped CL out because the dark one is immune to dark. It doesn't really matter too much for Versa or Monaco, though. The delay, the damage immunity. I mean, it's not that bad.
This will hurt.
Ooh. Beautiful.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, next time there. They get worse? Yeah. Whoopsie-daisy. Missed time now. I don't mind. This attack's pretty easy. That's probably their weakest attack, to be honest. Really easy to dodge. Problem with Cultist Slashes is Monaco just gets... He gets 4 AP. He's not get 5. I don't know why that is, but very consistently he gets 4 and does not get 5. Because he doesn't have the Lumina? Which one? The one that gives him +1 per turn? I assume that's what you're talking about? Nice. +1 Battlestar? No, who cares about Battlestar? I want the +1 per turn. That's way better than Balsard. Both? Well, Balsard isn't that necessary. Alright, see if is there not a boss around here? That's strange. Guess they... Maybe it's back here? Oh shit, a door. How many doors have missed? Ah, it's nice. Ooh. Julie?
His little grin.
Aileen.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade.
Nice little atrium, right?
The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease.
Ooh, surcease.
For a few moments a day.
I'm sure I know that word.
My heart beats again.
What? Wait. That's just... it's just an archaic way of saying cease. Okay. Have a good night, Blah. Ah, that gives us this door. Alright, that's a big door. Look, I'm coming back to Gustav's grave anyway. They always have the face there? I don't remember that face. Narcos train station. So we have, we can probably do a little bit of swapping of the Pictos. Burning Death can leave for sure. Let's do energizing start. Place this with... Almost got all of them done, I think. Interesting.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Fancy. Ah, hey, these things. This is from the mountain, they're really good. Okay. I don't really know what's dangerous. Oh, these things are tanky. Okay, I don't like their cry when they get hit. It's too shrill. Painful in the ears. Ah, overkill.
Blade cut through the blades.
I forgot that that attack hits everything. Oh, that hurt.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. That wasn't very nice of them, but alright, fair enough. Nice. Got a new foot for Anako. What's this, Chroma?
Nice.
Okay. Oh! Hi! What the hell is this thing? Doesn't look familiar. Gargant?
A bit of violence, yes.
How interesting. It gets chopped up all the same.
My turn. Ready to strike.
You can recognize this guy from here. Have you done the mountain next to that's like the side path? Because it's probably that. It's probably that. That one direction that was dangerous? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
I'd love a dance.
Ah! Ugh. Okay, alright. It's a bit overkill. He's in. You got him. Ah. Moves from the character takes damage. Well, that's awkward. Snowstorm arrives. You're right, I can't see shit. Oh, what's that? I got a lot of AP. No. Stop it. Bro. Maybe we should revive.
You can't leave us yet.
Oh, it's got is that a teleporting weak spot right there? It's kind of hard to see. Alright, I don't know about this whole obscure the screen so you can't see what's coming idea they got going on here. Okay. I can't tell if I can dodge that or not. I think she said, yeah. Alright, I mean, we got some heavy hitters in the back line. It's not the end of the world.
Let us stay.
Switches stance. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. It's fun. Ooh, you full damage. Oh, nice. They're obscuring the screen. Oh, I forgot about the follow-up on that one. Damn it. Very funny guy. Okay, so you can dodge. Alright. Nice. Well, this seems like a great Terrorquake situation. And she's in Twilight.
No more tricks.
Damn. Good damage. No longer stunned. Okay, so for her to actually do what I want her to do, actually, I think I'm gonna give her the rare energy tint use, just because I want to do the big attack.
The stars judged you.
Man, that'd do so much damage if I didn't have the stupid damage cap. And he's broken again. I really like the Earth version of Lune. I think it's really fun to just break the enemy constantly. And Terrorquake's really cool.
I'm ready.
Ah! Oh, she's still alive.
Ready to evade.
Ah! Well,
Not
she's
looking
frozen.
good.
Oh, yes. Yeah, she's kind of dead. But, alright. Oh, I have a gradient, I forgot. Okay. I'll scout him. Nice. Chronically under level person. Lune didn't get much time to shine because he built her as a revive bot. Revive bot? You have revive tints. Revive bot. Cool. That's a fun fight. Yeah, really excited to fight that in the mountain. Did I get anything for that? Revive tints are limited? I mean, how many times do you really need to drag out a fight? Just start over, you know? Most of these fights are about learning parry timings anyway. To fight the merchants, okay. You know what, we'll just buy him out. I have so much stuff. Alright, let's do this.
What lovely feet.
Pretty good damage.
I'd love a dance. Sweet taste of blood.
I can't do much with that. I don't really know the timing of that attack, I'm not gonna lie. Break up! Nice. You like it when they grow bigger? Got him. Nice. That's so good damage. Don't look too much into it, guy. Oh, we got greater defenseless. 50% to defenseless damage amplification. What? And this is a CL weapon. Nah. Okay, I'll buy it. Not quite sure. What's defense? Oh, defense. Oh yeah, defenseless is a stat effect. I forgot. I don't use defenseless very much. Pin's not to last very long, or as much as I would like. Oh boy. This is the dark one, so we want mail for this. Oh, come on, how'd that not hit? I don't like that attack. That attack's a pain in the ass to dodge. Let's kill the ads. I don't think, yeah, I don't recognize this one. Ow.
Ready to strike.
Ow. That was rude.
My turn.
Wait, can I shoot them? I can't. Oh, interesting. That's fine, I guess. We'll just heal that guy to full and take out this one. That's fine. It doesn't even heal to full. It doesn't heal him that much. What are we doing? Ah, not this combo. I hate this combo. Yeah. Because I die in the first 2 hits, and then I have to watch it desecrate my corpse. That broke damage cap? Did it? I'm thinking maybe you can... Enemies can break damage cap, is what I'm thinking. And so if it's something caused by an enemy, it can break damage cap as well. That's cool. Nice.
Bring it on.
This attack's pretty cool. Except the first time it did that gradient attack and I parried way too early.
Okay.
Let's have some fun. I would have lived. I would have lived. Let's carve a path. That's better.
Let's do more damage. Slack punches or broiler bash? I think the punches. Not if I low roll every roulette. Oh wait, no, not the punches, because the punch I got confused. Those were definitely the wrong choice. Oh, it's fine. We win. So.
Not giving up.
I like their song. Oh, what the hell is that? A sound? Lune, what? Cool. Ah, piano. Can't play this one though. Oh, hey. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. All right then, let's go. Wow, Lumiere, it's so lovely to see you. Expedition Zero flag. How'd that get here? Does make you wonder how far Expedition Zero actually got. What's could be decent. Probably better than a couple of his stuff that I never use. really remember Lumiere having a trio of these enemies. Old Lumiere did, though. Oh, this is the theme of Old Lumiere, right?
My turn.
This thing's tanky.
Sweet taste of
I'm ready. The blade cut through the flames. Guard up.
Which one's this? Did not recognize that deck. Nice of them to do the easy one. That one's way easier to dodge than their other attack. Bam.
time to end this.
Didn't really need it. Stuff. You're outmatched.
Nice. Okay. Gold Chevalier's Foot. Just kind of want to see what that is for Noco. I think he's still got a bunch. Ice signal target fire damage, 3 hits, deals more damage against burning targets. Okay, cool. Chevalier Ice. Ice damage all enemies, 3 hits, applies slow dot then targets for 3 turns. Damage to your sword. Ice signal target dark damage 5 hits. Deals more damage against powerless targets. Sonic. Explosion. Nice. We just got... oh, the ice move. Okay. We've learned all these. Alright, well, next, once we get to a major boss, I'll actually give the characters good stuff. Pretty much learned all of the Pictos and whatnot, so that's not going to be a problem. Certainly learned all the ones I'm interested in, or I want. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm pretty sure this is Verso, and the Paintress must be their mother.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
This section they had 2 40-minute fights in, but that was on you. It was on you? Wait. I see this. I don't like the white ones. They have way meaner attacks than the others.
Opposite violence, yes.
This should do it. No, overkill as per usual. You fucked up and you had the choice of redoing the whole section or fighting with everyone at 1 HP. I see.
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh well.
Oh, I mistimed that. Ooh. Oh, these are that's the Dualistas attack, right? Oop. Ow.
Fun begins.
Oh, that should be good. Would expect, yeah, full damage cap there. You chose 1 HP and it took forever? Ah, yeah. I've done that in the past, and I generally regret it.
I would have lived. That's better.
I would have lived.
Dice burn, I think.
Bring it on.
I'll lose 9% of his 82 HP. Wonder if you can do that at 1%. No. What happens? They probably don't let you kill yourself, but with it.
Nice.
Alright, another one of these. 2 of them. Lovely.
A bit of violence, yes.
Again.
And yeah. Flame. Cut through the flames.
Kill it. Nice. Frozen attack. Alright. Ah. Oh. Oof. That hurt.
Let the ink flow. Ice shatter.
Ready?
That first attack does not look like it should hit when it does. I'm sorry. That barely counts as an attacking motion. Why is my mark blue? Because I have the Pictos that allows the mark to be procced twice instead of once.
Lady Luck smile today.
A storm is coming.
Full deck.
Nice. Okay. Well, this is why we need good backup characters in case I just completely or everyone dies in the one big attack. Oh boy. Can't wait. Let's go. This should be interesting. So many priority targets. Yeah, love to see it. Let's regular this thing, I think. Oh, was that a dark one? I thought it was a light one. Nullified my ass. Fuck you.
Oh well.
Your turn to shine.
I do like that attack overall. That's a fun attack. It's very, like, sound-based on the timing, to be honest. Good damage.
Cut him down.
Cool. Ah, what's this? 70.
70. We finally installed
How'd they get here?
grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope
I'm impressed. How the hell did they get here?
For all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were...
Maybe before the chroma barrier was made? I guess. But still, it's honestly impressive.
But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with. And it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
That's a good one. And we're surely gonna have to fight Renoir again. Especially given who the Paintress is, and then Paintress fights Self, I assume. Oh good, 2 of them at once. That's what I want to see. Yep, that'll be good.
Great.
Fuck this fight. What's over here? This was the one? Oh boy. Well, let's get to it then. That's the boss, okay. So let's just focus the light one with Urso here. I'm having flashbacks, right? How bad can it be, right? Wait, is the boss immune to both light and dark? Yeah, I suddenly had a premonition. Don't you be immune. Okay, it's not. Alright, nice. Got worried.
Just try it.
Check this allies. Okay. Great. Yep. We can strike. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, it's not fine. Oh, I choked it. It's not even hard to dodge. Oh, I just choked it again. I swear the timing was completely different in the past. I promise. It was definitely different before.
It likes you.
What the fuck? Oh, no. Reset. Oh, that was terrible. I swear, I was hitting that so consistently. It was so weird. Maybe they're just like standing further back or something. Where am I? Oh, here. That's not bad. That's not bad. Run back. Now you better do just do CL over AL, to be honest. Oop, wrong way. Yeah, to beat this, you better be comfortable dodging these guys' attacks, because otherwise I don't think it's going to go very well. Okay, I almost got that one out of the way. Their attacks are awful. Does this kill? Yeah, it does actually with burn. Nice.
Watch out.
I mean, are they really that bad though? I don't know. Nice.
Up, Verso.
You're so slow, so it's just constant attack. Oh, I see. So your characters are just slow. You beat it first try, though? Hey, look at you. Why are you even complaining about it then? See, I didn't even beat it first try. Right. It's awkward. Well, let's just do a random buff. It took 20 minutes. It's true. Maybe I could have done it if I went to the backup characters. But that'd take forever. I'm not wasting my time doing that. I mean, great. Like, that'd be just dumb. Who would do that? You gave up, you coward. That's besides the point.
Eyes up, Verso.
Got him. I don't think this will be too bad. Ah, it attacks again. Wait, which one is this? I forgot about that attack. Fine. I kind of forgot about that attack, I'm not gonna lie. Ow! That hurt. How? There it is. Yeah, don't like when I forget about the attack that just one-shots you. Alright, let's start a Terror Quake here. This should be pretty good. That doesn't do very much damage. Let's just do Fencer's Flurry, I guess.
I'm ready.
Ah, not this again. Okay, I don't really like this attack. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's not too bad. Alright. Okay, that's not too bad. You just have to know when to do to respond, which I didn't know when to respond at the start there. That's not too bad. Okay.
Let's push forward.
Alright. That's pretty good. Not bad. I still don't think this will take me 20 minutes, though.